Shameless Squad. I decided to title this video 1111 You Are Divinely Guided Behind the Scenes of Business. So for those of you that don't know, I have had my business since 2021 in October, and it'll be 4 years. My baby is, past toddler. Now it's a little nugget, and it will be my 4-year anniversary this October. So I just wanted to show you all behind the scenes of business and do a different video here specifically. I'm just making sure that my chat and stuff doesn't go off on my end over here, because I want to talk a little bit about what it takes behind the scenes of business to be a YouTuber and everything here too. I will not be pulling cards on this video or anything like that, but I hope you stick around to just listen and see what I kind of have in store with this. But I just want to show you, how long it takes me to, create videos, how long it takes me to upload content, how long it takes me to do the back end of YouTube, how long it takes me to channel for you all psychically, or these different types of messages and things. When I do astrology videos, when I do tarot videos, when I do psychic messages and downloads too. But I literally saw the message come through Spirit, and it said, "You are divinely guided," prior to this video. And I was like, okay, clearly this is what I get to do today. And I'm going to show my Shameless Squad what it's like just behind the scenes of business. So if you have work and stuff to get done today too, you can stick around and just co-work with me, boo. But I'm going to be doing some different things. First off, shout out to those of you who took advantage of my discounted and my sales newsletter, everything like that reads. I'm going to be working on those, but I'm not going to be, my volume is going to be muted over here, and I'm going to be doing videos on the side here. So anyway, the purpose of this video, I see so many other YouTubers go live that are hairstylists, that are barbers, that are makeup artists, that are tattoo artists, and they show their creations through their work of art and how long that really takes. And I just want to do this video to show all of you how long some of this stuff takes here, okay? This morning as well, I just want to share with you, I know that I have talked to you all about my astrology a little bit, but I am a Capricorn rising, so I'm very ambitious, with Saturn being my chart ruler and discipline. But even this morning, I talk about my routine with a lot of people. I get up, I use the restroom, I brush my teeth, I have my water, I have my greens, I drink some tea, maybe coffee or protein bar or whatever. And then I get up and I dream journal. I channel any messages from Spirit, as well as I will write down some different exercises that I want to use for that day. I'm not a journaler where it's let me just write down all my thoughts in my mind. That's not right for me personally. That's not helpful for me to just write my thoughts down. For me, I use journaling as a different outlet, and that's cool if other people out there do it different ways too. Thank you for all the likes too. Make sure to like and subscribe if you are new. Hype this video. I would appreciate you. But I really journal, my dreams, and at night, any psychic hits that I get. I journal my gratitudes. I do different types of exercises as well, and I really try to be mindful of the intentions that I'm putting out there. I will also do money mindset. I will do manifestation journals. I will do gratitude. I will do tons of different exercises, because one of the biggest things that I learned ever since being my own business owner, I'm always going to have to work on my mindset and be very intentional about things in what I believe, what I'm thinking, catching any unwanted thoughts too, and reprogramming them and creating better ones, right? So Shameless Squad, I do that in the morning. Maybe I'll pull a tarot or an oracle card. Just kind of depends on how I feel that day. And then I will get up and I will exercise, or I might read a little bit of a book or whatever. So I've worked out today. Your girl had to shower, wash her hair. She would have started work a little bit earlier, but she didn't, and that's okay. But I'm literally going to just be working on stuff behind the scenes in business. I have some, again, thank you to all of you who are purchasing the discounted or the sales read from my newsletter. That sale has closed. I appreciate all of you in that energy exchange, and you taking your readings very seriously and being very intentional with purchasing one for this time of year and season, because what we're going into is, of course, still eclipse season. And then we also have this end of the year stretch that has been, this time that we're also still almost shedding, the snail, nice. Maybe you're seeing snails or eating snails, or maybe you're from France, but, shamelessly shedding, the tail of the snake here. You might be seeing butterflies as well here. That could be a sign of like transformation. But on my Mindful app, it was so beautiful. It literally said you are divinely guided. So I'm just going to show you all sometimes, like just go live, just to go live, to show you how much I do tarot reads, to show you all the information that I get. I may get up and use the restroom or whatever, so whatever, but you can always pop in and say hi. You can always stay shameless. You can always be kind in the chat, everything like that. Maybe I'll type that in of what the purpose of this video is, because some of you might be tuning in later. Hey, Shameless Squad. This is a different video to show you behind the scenes of being a business owner and YouTube. So I might take some breaks. I might stretch. I might set up for different YouTube videos. And I may also check in with what I'm doing. Please be kind and respectful in the chat. Feel free to say hello. You are divinely guided. And that was one of the things I wanted to just tell you all. Like, I know I've talked about this a lot on my channel. Should I do this? Should I do that with reads? And I know a lot of my friends have been like, or one in particular has probably been like, you've been talking about this and that for months and whatever. So I am going to be bringing back more so my sex and relationship tarot reads. That's going to be under the video tab soon. But I'm just going to just ease into my day, ease into my week here. Happy Moon Day. Happy Cancer Day. Yeah, and the moon is in Cancer, so you might also feel like you don't really want to text people back. You may just want to be at your home. You want to do things that nourish you. You may feel like you just want to be in your hermit, like Cancerian shell today. So Shameless Squad, allow yourself to do that, because we're going to be moving into, we're at like the after the last quarter moon phase here, and that's when we really get tired or need to rest or slow down and release. It's a good time with this moon cycle to get rid of stuff, to cleanse stuff, release stuff. So thank you all so much for being here. I'm going to unplug the mic on here so that way I can use it in my other video. Or recordings that I'm going to be using on my computer. So if you're like, what the heck is going on with the sound? That's what's happening. And I'm just going to turn the sound off, everything like that too, okay? Oh, okay. Volume down. And hopefully you can't hear me. Maybe you can still hear me. You can still hear me. Oh crap, that's not good. I don't want you to hear me. Just because I'm going to be doing some reads. Ooh. Shameless squad. Literally remind me of this. I have been working on like recorded readings for people. Whoa. I was making sure that the volume over there wasn't on through here and there, and now I'm like, oh crap. Because I got my video over here to like chat and stuff, right? But there's this app, and maybe y'all have it because I use a Mac because my phone's a Mac, and then I switched over from Mac to Adele, whatever. Anyway, and I was recording readings for those who took advantage of the discount on my newsletter. So thank you all. Congratulations to all of you. You're getting your readings soon. I'm working on them. I'm excited for them. But I used like the photo booth to record that, and then it didn't even record the one that I was working on, and I'm like, no, I'm like crying over here. I feel so bad, but it was just amazing though. So anyway, amazing read is what I'll say. But anyway, that's not for you to know. But now I like re-recorded it on Zoom, and I don't know if y'all ever get that when you're just like talking so much and then like you feel it in your cheeks and then you feel it in your third eye. So it's like, maybe if you need to pause while you're like co-working with me today or tuning in today, maybe we need to do some tapping together, a shameless squad, okay? Oh, they taught us this in grad school. And it was like, start with the chin until it feels good. And start with like the jaw. And start with like under the eyes. I don't remember what this is called, but this one feels so good because we don't realize how much we're like using our eyes to focus in a day. And especially if you wear glasses or contacts or whatever, you don't always just take a minute to like rest them and breathe. So you might feel good to shut your eyes a little bit. And then, if you need to pull your hair, get the temples. This one's my favorite, I think. Probably because my third eye is so active. Y'all have to let me know if that's you too. But I just like this one so much. And I love this one too. And you can always do this if you have soothing oils mixed with like a carrier oil, like essential oils mixed with a carrier oil. Whenever I make those, they're always so safe to use. Oh my God, I'm literally getting stuff today to make me some good stuff. Shameless squad. It's coming. It might be here. I'll have to show you off it is, okay? Even right here might be good. And even the third eye. And then even like the top of the head. And some people will, I can't really do it right here, but like the wrist where it might feel kind of good. Just kind of like, for me, it would probably be like right here, but my green adventuring is here to receive abundance and wealth and prosperity. And we got Barb here in the chat, I think. Oh, I'm so happy that you're a member, Barb. I appreciate you. I love you. Mwah. But yeah, this is another one. And for those of you that may have TMJ, the jaw one might be really good to do just throughout the day or even before bed, or relax, or at least that, right? But tapping is so good for your nervous system, your stress, anxiety, whatever. So maybe you just need to take like a tapping break today. Yeah, there was something else I wanted to tell y'all. Ooh, my video recording got downloaded, so now I'm gonna send it for some reads, because girl got some reads. See, so I've been on here for like an hour, and one of the biggest things that I don't think a lot of people get if you have an online like business or you need recordings or whatever and technology. Ooh, just checked my email. My stuff is here. Oh my God, it came like an hour ago. Cool. But anyway, loves. But anyway, my loves. Oh my God, and people are coming to my new moon circles. Hey. I love this. Cute. Okay, that's not the point. Checking my emails is a big one. Getting distracted is a big one from emails, but I don't know why it didn't go to my... It needs to go to like my actual inbox. But what I was saying was, when it comes to technology and everything like that, and you're a business owner and you're just like, what the heck here? Like, sometimes you literally need to have backup ways to record stuff. And some of you've seen this on YouTube, like if my internet goes out, it like in and out, but it takes longer. So it's like I'm double recording, even though like I can't get it fully done or whatever. So anyway, also if you're in Minnesota and you're a woman, you want to come to my Abundant Thursdays. The next one is October 2nd. It's gonna be really, really good. We're gonna be talking about Libra season, as well as full moon energies happening later in the sibling sign Aries. So yay! Oh my god! Welcome to all my new members for my meetup group here. I know you probably are not on this live, but I'm just welcoming you anyway. So anyway, that's one of the hardest things about, oh, and I got a new email subscriber report. Yay, subscribers. Make sure you are subscribed to my emails, because I truly only do any discounts, stuff like that, like to my email subscribers, and I'm going to be focusing on my memberships more on YouTube as well. And it's like, if you are on my email or memberships, you know, on YouTube, you are giving me wealth and donations and supporting me. I appreciate you, right? I'm going to give back to you. So those are the two options to really get in on the discounts right away, because I only had limited readings that I wanted to do specifically for this deck and everything. And that's what I'm doing. So I'm only recording so many reads today when it comes to my email subscribers, but that's when you go to stayshameless.com and you get on the newsletter. That's where you get the deals and the discounts and all the things. And I had mentioned to people too, I'm going to be upping my rates in my last newsletter, because Spirit has just been saying it and saying it and saying it. I'm like, okay, can I have some time to think about this, right? So I'm just taking time, you know, to reflect on some of those things, because one of the things I think is so important that a lot of people don't see, and this is something where I could even like record, like literally I've had a lot of astrology birth chart reads recently, which I'm so grateful for. Thank you all for purchasing who has. Even if it's like a 2-hour reading, I will sometimes go down the rabbit hole, like typing stuff up, or into that person's birth chart for hours, because I just want to show them all this connectedness. And so people sometimes look at my rates and they're like, why are you so expensive? And it's kind of like one of those things where, you know, the energy is my currency here. And I wrote something up recently about how with money mindset, maybe I posted on my community board or whatever, but it's like, when you circulate that money circulates back to you, and you're always wealthy and abundant and rich in life too. And I read something, I don't remember which book this was from, but it talked about how, like, go spend, you know, that if you can, you know, and you need it in this day and age, I think everybody probably needs this. Like, if you can go spend that, like, you know, $500 or $800 on like a spa day, the services, and then someone to drop you off and pick you up, like a car service, and take yourself out to lunch, like allow yourself to feel like that billionaire kind of energy, then do it. Like, that's something where you're gonna attract more then. And I don't know about all of you, but anytime I spend money, it literally always comes back to me. And so maybe some of you need to being mindful of that. I don't know, just with end of year, the economy, things that are happening here in this day and age, right? But being very mindful about that and intentional about that, of like where you spend money, how you spend money. Do you spend it on stuff? Do you spend it on experiences? Do you spend it on both? You know, do you use the law of attraction? Are you mindful if you are kind of cursing money and you're afraid to pay bills? Or do you look at it as like, wow, this is so beautiful, right? Like, one of those big things. This was also such a gem that I recently got, Shameless Squad. So I have my laptop that's standing up when I record stuff for all of you. But then when I'm doing the back end of YouTube, I get to do the title, the description box, the SEO, the tags, adding it to a playlist, doing the thumbnail. And this is like 7 extra things. And I needed, it would get annoying to take my computer off and on. So I got this fun, gorgeous, your booty, your body, your body. Yada, 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 yada. Hey, but I got this from Amazon, and honestly, this was such a blessing in disguise. I had a smaller one, but it didn't have like the shifts on like both sides, so I actually got really annoyed, and I was like, this is gonna actually work well for me. So anyway, for those of you that wanted to know that, doesn't this just sound amazing? Okay. Emails. Send it. Let's go. If you want it, you can get it. Don't let me know. Oh, at least I think I'm funny. I hope 5 of you think I'm funny here, but maybe you're like, girl, shh. Stop it. So for those of you that don't know, I host Abundant Thursdays, which are women's circles, and I do them on Thursdays, and I do them around the full moon because women a lot of times don't celebrate each other or just themselves and the great successes that they're doing in life. And so I literally wanted to start doing this right before the full moon because I saw a lot of like new moon kind of vibes and energies and all these things and everything like that, like regarding all of this. So yes, Barb, you love the Abundant Thursdays. Heck yes. And okay, so Barb, little secret. Well, who knows? Other people might be watching this later. I'm just gonna go live all day till I want to be able to take a break or work or whatever, but I'm just gonna keep streaming. But anyway, I love my Abundant Thursdays too. The group of women that come through are just absolutely wonderful, successful, amazing, wealthy, healthy, rich, that bitch. And it's so fun to do the theme of that like zodiac season, but then also like the sibling sign with like the full moon energy, because I feel like it's so much easier to learn astrology sometimes that way. But like I always saw people do new moon circles of like manifest, manifest, manifest. I'm like, what about us just celebrating? What about us just being like, I don't want to manifest today, even though I know we are always manifesting. I know I'm manifesting right now with the shit I'm saying, but just one of those things, you know. And I love that when we get together, like that I get to create the altar, be very intentional, bring in the themes of like that zodiac sign, more information, the spiritual meaning of like the flowers or certain crystals to use, or that season astrologically. And I love that we get to also talk about, you know, the shadow and the light of the signs too, as well as like the sibling sign of like what to expect of that moon coming in as well. But one of my favorite things that I think is just always fun is just like celebrating each other and uplifting each other, and just the beautiful conversations that happen with that community connection. And for those of you that don't know, I am so a daytime girly, not a nighttime girly whatsoever. And so I like find myself sometimes when I go to late night events, which could be like 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, or even 8 o'clock at night, y'all, shameless squad, Neptune transits, I just feel so drained, or I get so excited that the opposite happens, that I like can't fall asleep the next day, and then I'm on like an energy high. And if I have shit to do, that's not good for me. And then I don't sleep well. So anyway, it's just such a beautiful way to like either start the day if you're, you know, a later morning person, or just a way to be together intentionally and connecting with each other. Barb says, it's so lovely. I leave feeling so abundant. Oh, I always feel like I receive much more than the price. I love that, Barb. Thank you. I appreciate you. So Barb, this is what I was going to say. Holy shit, shameless tangent, y'all. But some of the stuff that I got today from Amazon, I know. Everybody's got their feelings about Amazon. It helps me as a small business owner, legit. And I try to spend very mindfully at other small businesses and support people and circulate that wealth and that money in the economy. So don't come for me if I didn't send for you. But I got so many goodies for the next one and some other ideas for some other ones ahead with like different products, because I like to share or get sometimes or give, you know, be it a crystal bracelet or be it a roller bottle or something that's infused with like that intention and that meaning of that season or what we're talking about that day. And it's just so fun. And some of the stuff that I got today from Amazon just came in for that specifically. And I'm just so excited. It's gonna be so good. But yeah, it's gonna be really, really, really good. And I'm going to be moving forward, continuing to do that. I think there's like the one in October, then mid-October, I have the money manifestation workshop for, you know, business owners or anybody that just wants to make money or have good fortune and manifest that intentionally in 2026. I have written up so much stuff on that. I have to double check that I got it all. That's like 85% done, but we're getting there. I still have a month or 6 weeks or whatever it is. That's October 23rd. And I also am looking at people's birth charts if they want 100% off a birth chart, not 100%, nice, $100 off a birth chart read if they want to do a one-on-one after, or have the specific dates and kind of have some different cool like upsells and purchases and stuff that are like very specific to the individual. So that one's gonna be really, 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 really fun, and really good, and just even more for that intentional networking time and community. And I'm like, the last networking event that I went to, like, I personally don't like masterminds. I don't know about all of you, but I don't like them. I feel like I give more than I receive. And, you know, it'd been a while since I was networking, and that was last event I went to. I was like, let me just try it and see. And I went, and I didn't really enjoy it. I didn't really like it. It wasn't my jam. And the person that started it, they were like, yeah, will you come back to the next one? I was like, no, masterminds aren't my thing. And I was just shamelessly honest with that. And I said, if there's more intentional networking time, I will gladly do that. But I don't like going to events as a woman and then masterminding and then being silenced. Like, we can't just connect, we can't just talk. And I feel like ever since the pandemic, people just want to talk. So just let people fucking talk, you know, is like my energy. I didn't say that. I was very shameless and classy in what I said, right? But I was just real with that and just honest. And so I don't know if some of you need to be honest at all or real about certain things in your life of like, yeah, that's not an alignment for me. And it sucks to be honest sometimes and be real, but it's also important to make sure that you have that time back to you, given back to you, and everything else too. So yeah, that's a big part of it. But some of the things that I'm just kind of doing personally and professionally lately, I've been working on these Abundant Thursdays. I've been working on the Astrology Manifestation Workshop. And then I think I also, because the calendar is kind of weird right before holiday season, I threw in a new moon one for people as well. So there is a new moon one that I am having that it's going to be chill though, these Abundant Thursdays. It's relaxed, it's fun. I make people a cup of coffee or tea. No one's taken me up on tea, and I'm actually like, all right, like I like tea, but it's like not my favorite. I will always drink coffee over it. So I know there's some people out there who are like obsessed with tea. So I'm like, okay, well, I've got some options for them, but it's just not me as much. And it's just really fun to be able to gift, you know, the knowledge I have, gift different things I want to share, provide, and, you know, gift this connection in this community. And it's not me just connecting people and communing together. It's these women who show up and actually want that intentional time and actually want to, you know, get to know each other, and business owner or not, like, just come together for even healing. Sometimes we'll do healing exercises. Like, well, last couple we did breath work exercise, we did grounding, we did meditation, we did all the things. Another thing that I love are these chargers for business owners, because I'm going to charge this phone here, but it's called Maddie and it's pretty colors. Got my shameless blue one. Hold on, let me show you. Oh, if anybody ever wants links to these, let me know. But this one, my shameless blue, I love it. They're absolutely wonderful for charging and on the go, and it has like 4 different slots here too. So I really love these, but these ones come in so many fun colors, and I got 2 because they were discounted. They were cute. So you always need chargers as a business owner, okay? But this is what I've been working on today. So I'm gonna record some other reads. Oh, I got someone that wants to come to my events in November. I love that. 3 new members joined my group. Cute. I don't even know how Meetup really works, y'all, but I do, but I don't, but it's kind of cool. Kind of like my group. Do I get to see people? Abundant Thursdays. Oh my God, I've got like 10 people. Shut up. Who are all of you friends? Come to my event. I want to meet you. Oh, people joined today or 2 days ago. Wow. I don't know a lot of these people, but I love these people coming through. Getting some new members to Abundant Thursdays. Okay. I gotta record some more reads for people though who purchased them. So let me go do that. I'm gonna mute y'all over here. Love all of you for watching, joining in behind the scenes of business. I'm literally, this is flow slow-mo day because I had to like shower and do my hair. Just wait till you see more come through. So let me mute me. I'll be back soon, but just showing you behind the scenes. If you're co-working with me or you like checking in or doing this stuff, let me know what you've been doing. Like, celebrate your wins in the chat too. Okay. Yay, Barb! I love that you love co-working with me. Woo! Get it done. It's so nice to just do it and whatever. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna record. Hi, Shameless Squad. Guess who's back? Back again. Ooh, I gotta like change the mouse and all the things. So, just got done with a couple recordings. Now I get to send them out here a little bit, but I feel like I need to stretch, and I feel like I need to go to the bathroom, and I feel like I need to like move. Why? Why aren't you working? This is also my cute mouse that came with, because I turned it off. It's on now. Oh, that came with my keyboard. Okay, that's what I was gonna say. But I feel like you need to stretch a little bit and use the bathroom. Apparently there's a new way to do stuff on Zoom, so that's cute. Let me all these cards. Okay, moving on. Okay. Let me see for a minute here. Grab this one. This one's still on, of course. All the gadgets. Select a gadget. Okay. It's not just so satisfying to listen to. I kind of love it. I'm not gonna lie. Wow, it's already 1. Cool. Okay, BRB. I need, I need to pee quick, y'all. BRB squad. Okay, you want to know a secret manifestation trick? I know you do. This is one of my favorites. Green aventurine, left side, open to receiving. Jade on the right side, enhancing and alignment. This makes it clear here. Okay, Shameless Squad, I love using these 2 crystals here. They're so beautiful. I wish I could find jade green a little bit bigger, but hey, maybe I will now because I'm talking about this and manifesting it and speaking it into existence here. Anytime I use these 2 crystals, no, lie. I literally attract money. I literally attract free lunches. I literally attract so much abundance, so much blessings, so many wins here. You want to know why? Literally because I set the intention, I speak over it. Green Adventuring is all about abundance, all about wealth, all about success, just easily flowing to me on my left side. Jade specifically is good for money and luck and good fortune here, okay? If you're a business owner, highly recommend you get these, or we go hit up the jewelry shop, or jewelry shop, nice. Well, if I have some of these, I can always make you one, but hit up the crystal shop. But these two are my favorite. Green Adventuring, Jade. I kid you not, every time I use these, I get something. One time I manifested a free lunch, and I put this video under my videos tab here, and I went to Cafe Zupa's. I had everything. An important thing that I forgot to mention in that video, I was like, oh, should I just like get it delivered, or should I like go get it, right? And I was like, well, it's lunch break, so I'm gonna go and maybe I should just go get it. I'm gonna go get it, right? Well, I literally went and I got it, and it was like a spring day here in Minnesota. So it was like in March or something, but it was like 52. It was really nice out. The sun was gorgeous. And I legit had these crystals in my pockets, okay? I put into the Uber Eats app that my order, like what I wanted. I usually get like a sandwich. I get I get a panini, I get a salad. And then they give you like bread and like a strawberry on the side. So good, right? I never really get a drink because I'm always drinking water. And I literally had that in my Uber Eats app on my phone. And then I went and I drove to Cafe Zupa's, and all I did was have a beautiful conversation with this woman working there. We were talking about astrology, we were talking about all the things, and it was just so fun and so nice. And it was a slower period. I went around like maybe 2 p.m. And that's what happened. And she literally was like, I got this. I'll pay for you. I was like, oh my gosh, thank you. And she also gave me a drink on top of that. Free lunch. Had these crystals in my pocket. I put my order into the universe, and the universe always conspires to give me everything I desire. So that could be you too. So fun little manifestation tip and trick. I know there's, I think it's Feral Arts. I apologize. I know her name's Kelly. She has a YouTube channel. Go check her out. But she commented on one of my videos, and she said, I literally need like a manifestations video or technique or something like that. So maybe I'll share like how-to videos, tips, and tricks under like the membership tab, because sometimes I feel like I'm not sure if people want that teaching as much. So we'll just kind of see. But yeah, I love these two. Okay. Yay, other reads downloaded. Now I get to send them. Okay. And you all want to know something else? Okay. So I just finished a couple manifestation books too. One's like by Pam Grant, and it's called E something, and she has these different types of exercises in it. It's great. And then I'm listening to Esther Hicks, like Law of Attraction of Money and stuff right now when I was working out and at the gym. And it was so interesting. The chapter today that I was on talked about how some people inherit their parents, which makes sense, wealth, but in a way that we subconsciously don't realize, which makes sense. But the example that they gave was like golden. It was talking about how this woman inherited, or this woman is talking and sharing the story about her friend and then her friend's husband, and they were going through a divorce. And so then that husband who was getting divorced, he actually had millions of dollars, and he didn't work hard during the week, but he was like a millionaire and everything like that, and he just like expected money to come, and he was just chilling and all these things. It's a really cool story, kinda. And then he ended up divorcing the wife, but then he didn't give her any of this money or these millions of dollars that he had because he was a millionaire. And so it was super fascinating and interesting, Shameless Squad, because the friend who's telling them this story was like, isn't that so sad? Like, that person's greedy, or why is this, blah, 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 whatever. And she was saying all this stuff, and she was like, well, if that woman, was she working really hard for her money? And she was like, oh yeah, she worked so hard, 40 hours, 50 hours, 60-hour weeks, whatever, and she is never a millionaire. And they were like, oh my God, blah, 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 blah. I had no idea. Basically, I laugh because I'm just like, what? She was basically saying like, well, yeah, she inherited her parents' debt, her mother's like debt mindset in this. And I was like, whoa, mind blown. And it makes sense because you see a lot of people just work their life away, and they don't actually like take time to play. Whereas that guy had that right mindset and that mentality. And so if you're working on any money mindset stuff or abundant mindset stuff, it literally said in that chapter of the book was like, I expect money to come to me. I expect money to come to me. I expect money to come to me. Money easily comes to me. And that was his mentality of it. And that's exactly what happened. So it's just super interesting overall. And then I think it talked about how, well, you know, imagine had she been working less and spending more time with her husband or her partner at the time, maybe this divorce wouldn't have happened. So it's just wild when you hear these stories and these things. But woo, got them emails done. Okay, send in the reads. Okay. Why? Okay. Y'all know you can lose like access to your Gmail if you don't do a recovery? What? Since when? Don't take that as word, but I got a notification. I'm just like, what? Whoa. Okay. Well, that's cute. We're all good. I don't know why, but that was really weird. Okay. Hold up, y'all. I need to reheat some lunch, and then I'll be right back. Y'all might be like, what is she doing? Okay. BRB. Girls gotta eat. And then I have a couple other things that I'm excited to share with you all. Slash. Do you need more water? No. I need to find this phone charger. Like, see if this will. This looks so bad right now. Ah, it's 111 on my end on the video. That is gonna stay put. I'm trying to manifest that it stays put. Damn it. Darn it. Dang it. Can I say that? Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh my God, Jackie. You're a genius. Okay. BRB. Should actually shuffle that out. Always shuffle out your deck's energies here quick. Whenever you're using them and doing readings for other people, always shuffle out those energies afterwards. It's an energy clearer. Hey, Seven in the chat, what's up? Do you like this dress? It's still technically summer, so that's why I'm wearing a yellow dress, y'all. Let me go get some food here, but this is it. It's got pockets. Spread your legs in it like bridesmaids. Hey, y'all. What's for lunch, you ask? Oh, I'm so glad you asked me. Okay. I'm gonna take a tablet. Hold up. Okay. So, I legit, obviously, am a Cancer. I love shrimp. I love lobster. I love seafood. Oh my God, seafood. It's so wonderful. But in Minnesota, we don't really like have the best seafood unless it's like frozen, which is fine. You know, whatever, cool. Why aren't you charging? Charge. What? Maybe this one's dead. This is why Jackie buys two. Oh, so she can figure out how to charge them later. But anyway, we are not the state known for like seafood, obviously. There we go. It's charging. Yay. You won't have to deal with. But I made like shrimp mac and cheese the other day, and I was just like meal prepping because I was like, I just want like my shrimp and my seafood to just be there and just yummy. And so I made two different types. So I wanted to try shrimp and mac and cheese because I was just like craving mac and cheese. My partner doesn't like cheese. I love mac and cheese. I'm on my period. So I was like, just give me the fucking comfort food. And I'm gonna need my carbs during the day to get shit done, right? And I made garlic shrimp. And I had no idea how good it was gonna be. Absolutely wonderful, highly recommend. But then the other recipe that I made like a taco-y kind of shrimp. It was really good. And I made cilantro lime rice. It was like the 90-second rice, I'm not gonna lie. Patience for that. I'm not that kind of Cancer in the kitchen that's like, let me have the patience in the world. I'm like, no, I wanna eat my food. But I made cilantro lime rice. I made this taco-y seasoning kind of shrimp, or like with the sauce on it too. And then I put pico de gallo in it, and then I put a shit ton of cilantro on it. Oh my God, it was like my own homemade burrito bowl. And I don't like eating tons and tons and tons of chips because I gotta like limit it, right? Because that's why they call them chips. And there was this kind nearby us that they didn't have the original kind that we like, but it's like this Tostitos yellow gold bag of it, and it's like this like thinner kind of chip, and they're actually really fucking good. I'm so glad my partner bought them and we got them. So just some little tips if you're curious about what I'm eating, trying all the things. But yeah, I don't have any other food that I meal prepped for this week. Oh, I gotta make butterfly that literally flew super close. It's never flown that close. Like, I saw it in your face. I gotta make some like protein pancakes though, because my egg whites that I bought. That shit expires today. So we're gonna do that. And then one of you asked me for, you know, the next, so we have the new moon on Sunday, eclipse, new moon eclipse. Harsh energies, not the easiest of eclipse energies that we're moving through because we have the north node and the south node and like the opposite signs and stuff and whatever. And I have looked at some of the chart, but not so far. But I know somebody asked me for a video on that. So I'm deciding whether or not I record that video next for all of you on the back end. As I'm doing behind the scenes of business, you get to kind of see what I'm up to today. Or if I go and I grab my Amazon packages and I put some stuff together, you know, that I can create to make and just show all of you. Oh, that's one here. I don't know. Y'all got any preferences? Do you care? Do you not care? I know I look good, so I put makeup on for all of you. And I washed my hair and it's blonde. So maybe I'll do the eclipse video, but I do want to go get those packages at least. Because I got some really good oils and stuff for like spiritual cleansing, protection, abundance, success stuff. So, what do y'all think?
Should I record astrology next? Should I go get my packages next? Anybody? Anybody care? Y'all don't care. Maybe I'll just have to make the decision. Maybe this is foreshadowing Libra season where it's like, don't want to make decisions. Someone make it for me. Do y'all struggle with that during Libra season at all? Maybe. Also, maybe this is the sign. Look what I pulled from this fridge. Astro Vibe Celsius. Whoa. Oh shit. Is this mine or is this my partner's? I don't remember if this one's mine or my partner's. He won't care if I drink it. I think it's mine. It's probably mine. Let's be real. Go get your packages. Okay. Maybe I'll go get my packages and do some fun stuff with that. I love the protection spray that I make, and I haven't had it for years. Oh my goodness. It smells so good with how I make it and how I do it and the specific thing. So I'm excited for that. I'll go get my packages after I'm done eating and chatting with all you. You'll watch the read. Yay! You'll have to check it out. Oh, it's so good. Honestly, you'll see. I'm not gonna spoil it. But yeah, if you're in the chat, y'all have to let me know. Are you playing today? Are you slaying today? Are you working today? Are you kind of flowing today? I'm definitely flowing. I wonder if all the packages came. Because that would be good to know, right? I've got a couple of things technology-wise, because I notice when I do my reads, this annoys the F out of me. And I can't just buy a microphone stand connector thing for this one. So I got to buy a whole new one. So we'll be playing around with that for this setup, because this one's like a baby. It's not the big one of Zeal Sound. Lesson learned, but I got to be like right here. And when I'm shuffling, it doesn't like work the best, whereas it isn't the easiest. What else did I get? I don't know. I'll have to show you all. Okay, delivered. Ooh, some were pushed back. 3:30 to 5:30. That's kind of a bummer. That's okay. Oh, and I got like a goose neck stand to hold my phone. So I have my ring light right here, but in order to have enough space in the Zen Den, I have to like push it back so it's not spread out. Otherwise it would come forward at the bottom where the legs are. No pun intended. And it just gets in the way. So I got like a gooseneck light. So maybe I'll go grab those. Or maybe one of them. I'll have to see how big they are. But I have another one that's coming. Because you know how they do it in like chunks? For the first one that's here, I need the second things to be here in order to make it. Like the bottles are coming later is what I'm trying to say. So y'all will have to see what I'm talking about. So maybe I'll like take myself on a couple walks because I've been sitting. So then I'll walk over there. Just show you all the mic and the goose thingy that I got. But then one of my friends who is a business owner, I don't remember where she's at. Right now she's in Ireland hosting her retreat and she's fucking BA and I love it. She's sending me some stuff too, which that I'm so excited for. And I've just been like checking my mailbox because I don't know if it's going to fit in the mailbox. Or I don't know if it's going to be in the package room. But I can't wait to shout her out. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Yum. Mm-mm-mm-hmm. I should put these back. What deck do I want to use for later? Did all my recording reads. Eclipse energy is hard. Hard to make a decision on what deck would be good for that video. You know? Ooh. Someone's building something. Okay. It's just so many decks. This is why. Eclipse energy. It's not really time to manifest. I feel like we need a basic oracle deck if I pull a card, or just do a separate tarot reading for it with all 12 signs. That actually might be easier. Could use the surrender deck, now that I think of it. You know? Okay, we're gonna get 1 o'clock, pick me up. Some caffeine, don't know why. Whoa. Okay. I feel like wiping off the condensation, if you're wondering. Okay. Emails done. Okay. Maybe I will do the surrender deck for this eclipse energy. Pull a card. It's just such intense energy, Shameless Squad. Like, obviously astrologically, but also like just the collective. And I know that's obvious, but spiritually, all that's going on in the world, it's a lot. Let me. Yeah, I'm gonna go get the package. Don't you hate it when you wash your hair and then you blow dry it, and then there's like that chunk, and then it makes it look fucking greasy. But my hair is so thick that it like doesn't always dry anyway. So anyway, if you know, you know. If you have long hair and you dry it, you freaking know, right? Okay, I think I'm gonna go get, excuse me, dear God, when I drink carbonated stuff, it makes me hiccup. I'm gonna go get the packages. I'm going to, I don't need a code. Then I think I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna do like a tarot reading for all 12 signs for the eclipse, because I know we're all going through so much. And I want to be able to give that energetically. And then I might do the astrology reading after, because I want to make sure I have a couple videos up for all of you this week, Shameless Squad, because I have some other things that I'm manifesting behind the scenes that you shall see soon, that I kind of talked about in this live. But I'm just going to keep going live this week. And I think I'm just going to keep co-working on the days that I can. I won't be here on Thursday. I will be just out. And, Friday, that's Venus Day, so maybe I'll make one of those days like a premiere of something. Maybe the eclipse premiere, so then people see it before the weekend, and then weekend crew can like see it over the weekend before Sunday and watch it, and then get the tarot reading done. This is how my like brain works though, Shameless Squad. I think about, when you're a YouTuber, sometimes you think about, oh my God, I want to post this, then I want to do that, I want to do a video on this, and I want to do a video on that. And it's kind of like strategy behind it. And some people look at like what times they want to go live, or what times they want to post, or what times they want to do whatever. That's literally how my brain works. Like, I'm just like, maybe I'll do this, maybe I'll do that, maybe this, that. And it's just all over the place sometimes. So anyway, that's random thing to think about, but that's what my intuition says. And today's Moon Day, Monday. So how to use the energies of Mondays with intuition is just trust where you're being led, trust where you're being divinely guided. And I always think Mondays are just a great day to allow yourself to flow, be at home on certain days, especially since we're past the last quarter moon phase, where we get more tired and more relaxed and like not pushing ourselves too much, and get that good like comfort and care into. So yeah, but that's where my brain goes to, just with posting stuff. And if you're a YouTuber, you'll have to let me know as well. That's a big one. But yeah, I'm just gonna like keep co-working Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'm gonna make sure I don't have meetings. I think I kept my calendar clear this week just because other things going on. It's just like, let's not add anything if we don't have to. And then I think next week, when I feel the new moon or maybe eclipse energies being really good, happy, or whatever. I know there's harsh aspects. It's not fun. I might go to Barb, who's in the chat. I might go to her yoga class on Tuesday, as long as I got energy for it. And then maybe the next one before the full moon, because I don't know about you all, but do you get tired like the second half of the lunar month? I do. I notice it like from full moon and after. I just get tired, or I just get like the energies lessened and lowered, which I get. I really feel it like after the full moon. And maybe that's because I was born in the moon phase after the full moon. But anyway, I'm going to put BRB in the chat. Chat. Going to grab packages. Okay. Cheers. Here's to energy. I wonder how many steps I'm in, or I got. Burned 481 calories, so that's good. Okay. I suppose I should clean up my dish. Okay, I'll walk to the other buildings. I always talk to my, what are they? Landlady, land people, landlords, whatever. Management. And anytime I wear like a fun dress, they always compliment me. So I'm always like, I'm here for my compliments. And they're just so funny. I swear they're like my fairy godmothers here. They love me. I love them. They bought me coffee once. This is how I manifested free coffee. I just wrote, you know, a good review on Google supporting where I'm at and everything like that. And they were like, we just love you being here, da da da. Would you be willing to do this? And I was like, do I get that referral bonus? And they were like, no, but I'll buy you a coffee. And I was like, oh, I will gladly take a coffee. So you never know anytime that you're just like supporting another person, putting that out there, all the things, like the energy you get back. Barb says, yes, you should come. Heck yes. Okay. I'm gonna definitely have to like rest on Sunday for sure. Sundays are like my rest day. I don't like going anywhere, Barb, on Sundays. I literally hate it. I don't like phone calls on Sundays. I don't like grocery shopping on Sundays. I don't like doing shit on Sundays. I like resting and chilling and not having to leave my home if I don't want to. Oh, okay. But yes, I'm gonna make sure I make a mental note of that and I come and I put that on my calendar. I need to look at my calendar for next week. That's another thing too, like events. So it's kind of like when you're your own business owner, you want to go to different events, you want to support people, but then you also want to like connect, and then you also want to like balance all the tasks and all the things that you're doing, be it if you're like me and you have a service-based business, or you are trying to grow your business or your reach or whatever, right? It's a balancing act when you are the CEO, you're the owner, you're the accountant or the bookkeeper, you're the admin, you're the YouTuber, the creator, you know, all these different hats that you wear and stuff. So anyway, I'm gonna go get my packages. BRB, hi to all of you in the chat. Make sure to like this videos, babies. I'll be doing some reads soon. Okay, let's get it done. It's weird because, you know, the internet is like full bars. And then when it's not, it's not. See if that works. Maybe I'll see some friends come through later. Did that work? Well, guess we'll see. So this is my little goosey neck light. It's smaller. Hey, I see some people. We're back. Maybe it was working. How do you do this now? God, you just have to fucking unscrew everything? Yeah, I guess so. I don't like technology, and this thing is technology. Which I know. It's like a phone holder. Okay, maybe I wasn't supposed to do that. This is why, I hate directions. Okay. Yup. So now, this is not easy setup. Oh, I didn't do it right. Okay, well, that's weird. Does it look like I'm Bob Barker? Remember that old school microphone? Do y'all remember? Do y'all know? I feel like you do. This is the weird part. So I just did this, but it's not like on there. You know, like it doesn't do it. Like, this is why my partner is an Aquarius. This is why I get my Aquarius friends to set up my shit. And this is why anytime I have an issue with technology, I call upon my Aquarius friends. or I just complain to them, and then you know what? Poof, it gets fixed. Magically. I'm not even kidding. That's how you manifest, like, technology working out in your favor. You bring in your Aquarius friends. Like, no joke. No lie, no kidding. This hair, oh, it's so nice when it's clean, right? Okay, I don't know what to do about this, because clearly it doesn't just like pop onto that in a way, and that's the weird part. I don't know. Shameless squad, what would you do? Do you just wait till your Aquarius partner is home? I don't know. Like a duck when I do that. Okay. I just wanted to pop in. This is when we call an Archangel Michael for our strength that I don't have. Oh, this is so stupid. Turn the cylinder clockwise to tighten the clamp. Okay, but why is this not on it? Jump on it. Get on it. Please just work. I beg of you. Bring me the power, I beg of you. I'm calling on Chucky now. Okay. Clearly, we wait for the Aquarius of the household, and we just say, F that-ish for now. Because it's kind of dumb. But I thought it was going to be super cool, because then I can take the ring light off. I don't have to deal with it falling. And then, when I actually want to record stuff, I can use and show you all my beautiful space and cute backgrounds. I can just pull the ring light up. Don't we love that? Clearly I forgot to put brow gel on the end to like make it sting. These are not directions. Oh, they were on the back side. How many times have I tried this? 3? Maybe it's 3rd time's a charm. I swear I kept doing this though. So this is how you install it. Like where? Okay. Got it. Fucking A. This is the life of a business owner. Oh my God. Really? Really? My partner would have came home and done that, like, and I would have been like, really? I can't handle it. But yay, it's done! Gooseneck! God, I need to look up what fucking geese means spiritually. It's so dumb. But now, we can use that instead of my ring light, which I'm here for, because if y'all know, I don't really use my ring light. It's too bright, and I know a lot of influencers will, which is cool, fine, whatever. Or readers, whatever you want to call them. But like for me, I like natural lighting better. You know, it's just a little easier. So we did that. Done. Oh. Then we got this. So this is the upgraded microphone. Zeal Sound here. And it's like rainbow ho, like me. Just kidding. Not really. But I don't think I should set this up without my Aquarius being home. Oh. Wow. It's really protected. But this will be so much easier. So then, yeah, this looks heavy duty tools and shit. I'm not really here for that. And this is all the instructions. No. I am here for doing reads where the microphone is better. Ooh, here's the microphone. It changes colors. It's white, cute, but it'll be rainbow. We will be playing around with those colors. I'm over this already, so I'm not gonna do it. The stuff that was coming was gonna be more fun than that, so I'm literally gonna burn another candle. It's calling a lot of wealth, health, abundance, success, prosperity, luck, alignment, intuition, all the things. Get my little baby, my little birdie candle. It's so cute. So cute. Fuck, I dropped it. Okay. All right, loves, we did it. It's also a rechargeable candle lighter if you care. I like all the easy, convenient things. Rechargeable candle lighters, wick things, whatever. Barb, thanks for hanging out and co-working with me though. I know you're gone, but just want to say thanks. That was fun. I'm gonna keep doing it. I know this one guy who's a med student. Well, I don't know him, but he's on YouTube. And he literally does 10 to 12 hour Pomodoro method study sessions. Props to him is what I want to say. Okay. Now, let's get some more reads done, video content for all of you. You know, end of the month, lunar month, all the things. We are, that's right, I unplugged that. Remove that. So we take it one step at a time is what I'm trying to tell you. This is slow-mo Jackie, fast-mo Jackie. People tell me all the time they're shocked by how much I do in a day. So you will have to come back and see that for sure, yo. I'm gonna do a Zoom recording. And I'm gonna mute myself over here. Thank you all for liking and just being here with me, holding space with me, all the damn things, especially if you popped in or out. I need to open Zoom. There we go. The angle. Ooh, I don't like, it's kind of low. Move this a little bit. Ooh. I'm gonna mute myself. Hey, Shameless Squad. It's a little update. This is what I've been up to. This live has been going for 23757. I don't know how many minutes that is. I'll Google it later. But I had finished, here's what I've done work-wise today. Finished some paid readings for discounts from people. So again, if you want discounts, dayshameless.com or become a member of the channel here. Those are the only places I will post them, share them, send them when it comes to reads and different things and services I offer. So I did a couple of those. I went and got my packages for technology when it comes to some things for my business here. I also sent a couple emails. I also, so how many things did I do? Reading, email, lots of emails. I also went and got my packages. I set up my goose holder thing. I also took a break for lunch. I did some tapping with you on here. I talked to you about manifestation with business success, some tools I like to use. I also did all 12 signs, eclipse psychic tarot reading for you for the eclipse coming up. My cheeks are red because I was just channeling, and that's what I've been focusing on today. So I've been talking a lot here. I know that this live is just going and going and going, and you know, I like it. So anyway, it's kind of nice to be able to go live and just tell you all what it is I'm doing. So I have a little bit more that I may want to get done. I'm going to potentially try to do the astrology eclipse reading, but I kind of want to do it that background and move that pink chair over there. So you might see me like moving and grooving in the background here, but I just want to say thank you all who've liked this video, that have watched, that have just stayed on and support the channel and watch my videos, because this is my income right here, and I'm so grateful for all of you. Also getting a nice little period zip blemish here. It's beautiful. I know. I always think my skin, when I have zits, because I'm like, I'm still young enough to have zits or blemishes. Oh my goodness, but my skin is still beautiful and thriving. Or if I ever get, you know, the crows, like wrinkles, I'm like, oh my God, I have wrinkles. I am so wise and so abundant, right? Not that we need these things, but it's just a beauty way ritual to like reframe any of that for anybody who needed to hear it. I'm gonna look up the eclipse, but my Zoom recording for the all 12 signs must be long. Yeah, because I don't know how long I was recording that for, so I'm gonna look up the astrology chart for Sunday's eclipse. I think I will upload this recording soon. Maybe do the back end stuff. Do need to use the restroom, and I might need like a protein shake or something. I don't know. I'm kind of losing steam and energy. Most people, that's why the 4-hour work week is literally a book, because most people can really only work 4 hours in a day because it's hard to multitask and do all the things. Which makes sense, right? Anyway, let me look at some things, y'all. Okay, shameless squad. I also don't know who needs to hear this, but I've literally been channeling so much with spirit like this weekend and stuff. And like there's this message that came through about a lot of different things. So I might share that with the collective and do a reading for that. I don't know if I'll do it today, but one of those things. And I don't know if I'll go live or not for it because yeah, I like just showing you all my work as I go live and just giving you a heads up of what I'm doing, where I'm at, what's happening. So yep. I am just gonna say be right back in the chat. And I'm gonna set up some old technology stuff. Need to charge this laptop. If it wants to stick. Well, that works. Microphone. Start this way. That way. We'll put this here. Mmm. All the mouses. Whoa. Okay. We got the video recording to upload to YouTube. It's snack time. I'm eating like one of the Fiber One bars. Get a little carb in me. Okay, see how long that video is for all 12 signs. Okay, we are we are uploading Shameless Squad. It's gonna take about 13 more minutes for the eclipse video tarot for all 12 signs. So you'll definitely have to emails. No. I'm logging into Zoom so I can delete any too long of recordings because, oops, this might be the wrong account. Because whenever I do recordings via Zoom, I get long, they get long, so that's one of the things that makes it kind of difficult and challenging. See your other device. Hey, Zoom. Oh, God. Don't know if this is getting all paused, y'all. This is kind of dumb. Okay, I was talking and then I stopped. So I'm uploading the YouTube recording. And it's processing. The video sometimes takes time when it comes to this. So this is a psychic message download for all the signs. It's all about the eclipse energy, and it takes, this is a reading that's over an hour long. So this is one of those things where it takes, you know, some time, specifically here, Shameless Squad, to upload and to do these things. It's gonna take a little longer. So yeah. And then I always have to delete all this stuff from my trash bin because storage with videos is not like a thing, and I save it in Zoom until I know it's uploaded on the back end of my YouTube channel. So yeah, in case you didn't know, or in case you're curious, that is what I'm doing over here, because that's just how we do it. Dun, 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 dun. And YouTube's kind of being slow, but it's okay. So YouTube does checks on all the videos, has to make sure. Thank you, Raw, like, so who's ever here. It looks like we have old people, new people coming in, meaning like the chat, not your age. But I have the checks going through, and maybe I'll just put up my videos and members get content first on here. I don't know, I'm kind of thinking about that. I think that would kind of be fun. So yeah, just kind of figuring that one out overall specifically. So we're gonna have to see how this goes, how it kind of works. And I'm gonna look up Astro Golds, like what's going on with this eclipse energy in the sky, because yeah, that's a thing. Anyway, it's just taking a little longer for the checks. Oops. And I'm doing all the back end stuff, so you can't really see it, but I'm editing the video, I'm uploading lots of things, creating a title. So that's the first thing, which I think I'm going to title this Psychic Tarot All Signs What You Need to Surrender This Eclipse, because it makes sense. And then I always have to copy and paste, you know, my descriptions in the description box, so then that way you all know what it's about. And I just share right off the bat. And copy and paste everything. I always paste and copy, you know, all the most important things. Like if you, oh, I don't have astrosex in the other one, so just save that. But I always copy and paste when it comes to my descriptions. I always say thank you all. I always put the title in for SEO purposes. I always put, you know, if I've inspired you, taught you something new, gave you ideas, help you personally grow, or had an impact on you, please consider donating so I can continue to do this work and share Spirit's messages. Thank you to everyone who's made ongoing donations and supported my path. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate and I love all of you. And then I have my Cash App and Get Cash App. I have Book a Reading for those that want to book a reading. And supporting my work as a small business owner, and where you can sign up for my newsletter, because that's one of the biggest things, is get on the newsletter, because you'll be able to understand all those things right away and get some, good discounts, just all that stuff. I also have, if you ever want to know what decks I use on my channel that aren't mine, like mine I created, but mine that I purchased, I have my Amazon affiliate link here as well. And I have, join my Astro Sex program, which is going to be next year for 14 weeks. Thank you for those who've signed up. I love you and appreciate you. And then I always have to add it to a playlist on the back end. Make sure that all my videos are all good, and make sure I do tags and SEO, all the stuff, you know what I mean? I always have to add a card. And then add in and I save all of that. And then I'm just gonna edit my thumbnail, and I'm just gonna put words over it, because I really don't feel like I like the auto-generated, but I want to be able to. No, I'm just gonna keep it, I'm just gonna leave it. And I may make it for members only first, because those that pay for the content right away might get it right away. We'll see how I feel about that. I'll come back to it, because I want to reflect on that with my guides. Okay. Always having to clear out distractions from computer. I replied to a couple different meetups as well, or meetups, nice people that want to come to my meetup, so yeah. And there's some people, oh, you can hear that, they're doing lawn stuff outside. Anyway, there's some people that want to be able to come to my meetup, so if that's you, the Abundant Thursdays with full moon and everything, highly recommend you do that and you reserve your ticket, because it's gonna be sold out soon. Maybe I'll just do a Facebook update.
just an update. Yes. This one, I need to edit. Okay. Nose is itching, y'all. So loud out there, I don't like it. You know? Maybe it's a sign for me not to keep going, but it's kind of annoying, Shameless Squad. Okay, let's go
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Time. Eclipse. Plate. Oh my god, it's like, why are we mowing the sidewalk? That's what's going on, shameless squad. Okay. That is just like one of the most annoying things when I can hear that in the background and it's just distracting. So, ugh. And when you look good and you're just trying to record as much as possible, and it's kind of killing your vibe. I don't like it. Okay, I need to delete an old Zoom recording because I think the tarot read went up and it's all good. Let's do this. Let's do this. History. My recordings. We are deleting. And we are gonna empty. Oh no, that's not in the trash. Okay. All the saving symbols. Yay. Okay, let me see what this is. You know what? I think I'm just gonna record. We're gonna go for it, and then we're gonna see. As long as the mic works. All the things, Shameless Squad. We are just gonna make sure, change out this, use this, and I wanna make sure I have the light a little. I don't want a lot. Okay, I'm gonna record the eclipse, all 12 signs. Astrology is what I'm thinking, squad. Y'all will always have to let me know if you like this vibe and style. Okay, let me look at the screen. I need a mouse pad. That's what I forgot to order. Ooh. I don't like. Okay. I don't like the light. Shameless Squad, I think I'm gonna record tomorrow. I think I'm gonna be done for today. I'm just kind of tired. Been doing a lot, as you can all see. But this is what it's like to be behind the scenes of a business owner, and especially YouTubing and all the things. And I don't think a lot of people know it, see it, recognize it, unless you do it yourself. And just doing the other reading for over an hour, and then doing other readings for people for a little while, and talking to all of you on here. It's a lot. I love you all, and I'm good. I get to be done when I want to be done. So I've worked probably for the last, God, when did I start work? Around 11. Took some breaks. So 11 to 12, 12 to 1, 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4. 5 hours, probably an hour break, so 4 hours. And that's plenty for today when it's moon day, Monday, and it is after the last quarter moon phase. So yeah, Shameless Squad, come back with tomorrow. I'm going to be productive. I'm going to talk to you all about some things on the channel, but I definitely want to be intentional in my energy. And that's one of the things that I think is so hard for some business owners is, wow, I'm really losing the energy. And if I kept going right now, I would be exhausted and I need to fill up my cup. And yeah, it's just a lot to do on your own. And I also get to do this because I created this, and I think it's one of the blessings of being a business owner. It's like a blessing in disguise. You get to start when you want, you get to quit when you want. And some days are longer and some days are shorter. And it's all gonna change and range, and I'm okay with that. And I don't think anybody ever needs to feel guilt or shame for not getting as much done that they wanted to in a day. And I think it's okay to be able to like, okay, now's my time to rest. So I can show up as my best tomorrow. So please don't be hard on yourselves. Please don't be critical of yourselves or anything like that too. Oh, that's interesting. A keyboard thing like popped up. Maybe it meant to. 11. Pay attention. No, number 11. That's what it is. Pay attention to what you're manifesting right now, what you're creating, all the things here. Take it one step at a time with any brand new starts, new beginnings, new goals, new things as well is what I feel like telling you. Because everything is going to, be one step at a time. I'm going to sign off though. So if you just joined and you haven't, like this video, subscribe. I will be back tomorrow just showing you all the things behind the scenes in business too. As I've just been doing a lot of different work on some cool things. So I'm excited to show you what's coming through. I love you. As always, stay tuned for more.